Argentina's big footballing day. It doesn't... And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has...
And it's opening up. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Luis Advíncula. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Luis Advíncula. Kevin Zenon. Opportunity here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Oh, good idea. Real chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Another perfect position to read it. That's not a bad ball. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Cavani. That's a good-looking ball. Spot on with that tackle. Released it nicely. So a corner kick conceded.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
And over it comes. Cavani with a slide rule pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Might work out. The verdict is offside here. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Palacios. Couldn't hang on to it. Juan Quintero. Oh, good vision. In position. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. And a clever piece of defending. Montiel. And Fernandez. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Really good build-up, but no end product. Decent position. Not smooth in possession. Oh, might be. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. And does well to keep it in play. Keeper had it covered. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Distributing it well. And he got to it fairly easily. Zenon. Really getting stuck in. Taking care of business defensively here. Oh, this looks useful. Could be. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Real chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Kevin Zenon. Luis Advincula. And easily intercepted. Counter-attacking chance. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Juan Quintero. Attacking with vigour. And steered back under a bit of pressure. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now, who can he play it to? A chance then for the respect. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. An impressive run. Marcos Acuna. With both time and space. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Showing a good reading of the game. It is to be a throw-in. Getting in there to take it away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Cavani. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Interesting pass. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Thoughtful play. Opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, nicely cut out. Can he find the right pass? Opportunity here. How good was that? Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. And it's opening up. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Untidy to lose the ball. This looks more than decent. Can they do it? Oh, and it brushed off the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he's hit it with power, no doubt about that, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Will it happen for them? Well, it's one pass after another. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, good idea. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Excellent defending. Maximiliano Meza. Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, might be. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Getting in there to intercept. Can he find the net? Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Lot to like about that pass. This could be troublesome. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And snuffing out the danger. Is this the moment? What a vital intervention. Here's Battaglia. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Fernandez. Here's Marcos Acuna. That's a good-looking pass. Cavani, denied by the bar, back in play here. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Fernandez. And the shot stopped a certain goal. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Promising possession, this. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Super pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, that is a superb save. 5 minutes to go. Opportunity here. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Possession one. Takes the shot. Great defending here. Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, great attacking play. But stout defending when it mattered. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, good-looking pass. And coolly done in the end. And there goes the final whistle. And with good cause. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors versus Racing.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
High quality defending. Well, the threat could be there. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! How good was that?
He really did do well there.
Vergara. And they keep it moving. But timely defending when it mattered. Palacios. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Gabriel Rojas. And using the flank. Electing to shoot. Thwarted by the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Can they set up a chance? Chance to equalise. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Luis Advíncula. And possession given away. And bursting forward. And it's opening up. Well, you never quite know where the ball's going to go after a deflection like that, but the keeper has it.
Yeah, that was a vital challenge. Just about did enough there.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, big opportunity. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And back now with Martinez. Decides to shoot. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Here's Battaglia. Might lead to a chance. Is this the moment? Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
On the ball, Solari. Interception to snuff out the danger. Carlos Palacios. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, denied by the post. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. They must clear their lines quickly. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Interesting pass. Nicely timed tackle. Chance to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Threading it. Possible chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And they keep it moving. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Teammates available. Good-looking pass. Going for the chip. Oh, that's brilliant defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could be a chance to break. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cavani. Waited well. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Here's Battaglia. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Plenty of support here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. This looks promising out wide. That is that. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And they've created space to level matters. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. It's with Blanco. Cavani. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the cross could help them. This looks more than decent. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And he might be through here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
Blanco. And Blanco. Here's Battaglia. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Decent pass. And Cavani's in. Oh, difficult save to make. And he's fired over the corner. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Vergara. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, could be a chance. And striking the woodwork.
Well, it looked as though he'd done everything right there.
Cavani. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. 30 minutes left for play. And Blanco. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, it might be! An alert piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Oh, great attacking play. And defensive play to be applauded. This could square the game. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Untidy to lose the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, chance! Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Room to roam. And played in. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Played over. And they're not out of the woods. Trying his luck. Oh, a tremendous block. Can he level it? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And credit due, a good intervention. Vergara. And quick thinking defensively. Nice looking move, this. To give them the advantage. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Gabriel Rojas. Oh, moving it nicely. And this will be a penalty. And now to level the game. Slots it home. A goal to give them oxygen in this derby. All square. And this is quite the spectacle. Well, they couldn't keep it. Will there be late excitement? Can he put them in front? Keeper did his job to begin with. But it just petered out. Blanco. Edinson Cavani now. Now opening things up. And he did well to cut it out. And they know they need to stop him. Seemingly no one can stop him. Could cross it in here. This could settle it. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Able to skip past his man. Oh, got everything behind it. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. And Blanco on the ball. Here's Advincula. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Have to close them down. It's looking promising. Crossed into the penalty area. It's there for him. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history book. things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate versus Racing.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Oh, it might be. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Really clever pressing. Takes aim. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Nicely timed tackle. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this.
Big moment here.
Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Nice looking move, this. Vital block there.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And possession changing hands. Juan Quintero. It is to be a throw-in. Almendra. Could cross it in here. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And now their turn to have the ball. Almendra. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, great attacking play, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Colidio. Played into the centre. There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Martinez with it. Feeding it through. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Playing it in. Not completely out of trouble here. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Gonzalo Montiel. Facundo Colidio. Well, let's see about the cross. Still work to do. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Confident attacking play. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Didn't have the trajectory necessary to get it beyond the wall. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Facundo Colidio. Can he put it in? Thwarted by the post. Oh, again the woodwork. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. Might be a chance to break. It's there for him. Oh, a clinical counter-attack. And so close to a goal.
Well, that's exactly what they're looking to do. Force the turnover and then break at pace. So close to a very good goal.
Oh, good-looking run. Is it going to be? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Chance to shoot. Vital intervention. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Good conditions for the counter. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Good bit of pressing. Genuine chance. And holds on to it confidently. Juan Quintero. Clever defending. Martinez on the ball. And making the run to the inside. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Maximiliano Meza. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Shaping to shoot. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the managers will... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. A real opening now. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Good ball to switch the play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fernandez. Maybe dangerous here. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And back with Martinez. Intelligent ball. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Can he convert? And he's fired it against the post. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Quick break could be on.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, that was easy on the eye. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Juan Quintero. The defender doing his job. Oh, he's through here. Well, a nearly moment. Just over the top. So a half an hour remaining. Maximiliano Meza. Very alertly winning back possession. It's a fierce effort. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. In a dangerous position. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Cross could be useful. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Can he? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And using the flank. Well, let's see about the cross. And he's got to clear his lines. And in the right position to read it. Oh, you'll have a go. Huge block. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Maybe the ideal pass. Real chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. So a corner kick conceded.
In those situations, anywhere will do.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Might be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Good ball over the top. And a long way out. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Martinez on the ball. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Good weight on that pass. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Must be! Well, the danger is still there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Good through ball. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, you really have to... Could be! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Over it comes. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And a useful cross. Well, and that will be all for this game anyway. And Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Football.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, it's on! And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Oh, read it really well. Maximiliano Salas. Interesting pass. A corner will ensue. Trying to pick out a teammate. Palacios. Edinson Cavani now. Can they create something from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, mischievous attempt. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. That's a lovely ball. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Out of play, throw in. Here's Battaglia. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, big opportunity. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Threads it nicely. This could be the equaliser. What a block! And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity here. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And they keep it moving. Oh, to level the match. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Good work to regain possession. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Space to exploit. He's in here. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. A long way out. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, blocked it! Showing a lot of guile there. Will it be? Oh, what a save! Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. And regaining control of the ball. Teammates available. Zenon. Chance for Cavani. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Montiel. Nice looking pass. The delivery. Can he take this chance? Oh, onto the post. Battaglia. Good through ball. Maximiliano Meza. Possession given away, unfortunately. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Quintero on the ball. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he? Oh, ball still in play. Decent position. Could be. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Cavani. Intelligent ball. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Juan Quintero. And the cross into the middle. Well, a respectable header, Stuart. Goal kick.
Well, the contact was good, but he just gets underneath it. That was a decent effort.
Cavani. Might be a chance here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. And we will have just one additional minute. Decent looking pass. A chance then for the respective manager. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Fernandez. Colidio. And intercepted it. Well, that one has promise. Well, not the best clearance. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Cavani. There to take it away.
That was excellent defending.
Good ball to switch the play. Colidio. Lot to like about that pass. Well cleared away. Feeding it through. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And the cross goes in. Superbly read and executed. Might do damage on the break. Can they profit from this? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Here's Battaglia. Did well to win the ball back. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Who can he pick out? No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. Now opening things up. Great defending here. Shaping to shoot. Body in the way again. Can they kickstart a comeback? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Maximiliano Meza. Well, this could really help the cause. And the chance slips away. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
And passing it through. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And passing it well. And he read it well, intercepting it. Really good build-up, but no end product. And he's broken free. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
Juan Quintero. Oh, quick thinking to win it back. 15 minutes left for play. Marcos Acuna. Oh, good vision. Can he finish? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, nicely cut out. Excellent pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ten minutes to go then. Oh, good idea. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Gonzalo Montiel. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. A really good pass. In position. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And the ruling is offside here. That's a good ball. Just cutting off the supply. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And a throw-in forthcoming. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
And there it is, the final whistle. The home... Two top side. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be watching from. This is the scene here at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, top goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. The ball with Martinez. Clean challenge. Promising attack. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And back now with Martinez. Could be dangerous. And the keeper getting right behind it. Merentiel. Cavani. Edinson Cavani takes it in field. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Vergara. Gabriel Rojas. A fine block. It is to be a throw-in. Takes the shot. Oh, good hit. Close shave. And running free here. And support available to jump in front. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
Oh, great attacking play. And the cross smuggled away. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And he's through here. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Oh, it might be. The crossbar got in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Take it away.
Well, you sense the goal's coming. They're getting so
It's
close.
an opportunity. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Blanco. Battaglia. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they do it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Clever defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Oh, that was a vital interception there.
Cavani. Edinson Cavani now. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, chance! Monster piece of defending. Solari. Oh, the threat is there. And having a go! Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Intercepted effortlessly. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Vergara. On the offensive. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, the threat could be there, and he's made headway. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Vergara. And this to level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Teammates available. Takes aim. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Here's Battaglia. Edinson Cavani now. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Martinez on the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And the lead beckons. And denied again. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And possibilities here. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Very effective pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ready to break, perhaps? That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Chance to do damage. Opportunity. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Palacios. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And roaming free here. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, a misplaced pass there. That's a good pass. Well, marginally wide. So close. Well, they couldn't keep it. Really good wide play. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he finish? Super stop.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Here's Battaglia. And he's made headway. And support available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Impudent efforts. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So back underway. This is extraordinary what we're witnessing here. And possession changing hands. Cavani. Oh, moving it nicely. Tremendous interception. Oh, surely. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Kevin Zenon. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And back now with Martinez. Oh, great attacking play. Cavani, well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
That's a good pass. He's through. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Might do damage on the break. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And a strong tackle. Threading it. Sent through. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Real need to get rid of it. Oh, in with a chance. Looking to lift one. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Luis Advincula. And credit due, a good intervention. Luis Advincula. Danger building. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Why not try it if you can do it? Oh, what an opportunity. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? Solari. And given acres of space to attack here. Now Martinez. And an opening. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Clever defending. The referee blows for full time. This great sport be without doubt. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing against River Plate.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players.
Can he convert? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, that's asking for a caution. And cleanly struck, you have to say, but not enough guile there. Wasn't a great piece of passing. To put them ahead. Well, there is a goal. Oh, onto the crossbar. It was wayward.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for the... Oh, in with a chance! Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And back with Martinez. Teammates available. And losing possession. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, disappointing end to that. Confident attacking play. Genuine chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the defending not the best here. Is this the moment? And fired against the crossbar. Oh, he saved it well. Corner kick played in. Well, still an issue here. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous. Oh, pushed onto the post. Might lead to a chance. Illegally stopping the attack. Oh, they've been working hard on their defending at set plays. Oh, from miles out. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And given acres of space to attack here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Well, not away properly. Terrific block there. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, 2-1 it is here. Miles from goal. Well, not coming close to hitting the target from there. And back with Martinez. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, could be. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Montiel. And Fernandez. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Vergara. Gabriel Rojas. To take the lead. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, they couldn't keep it. Almendra. This could be troublesome. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Likes to run with the ball at his feet. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising position, this. Well cleared away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Still racing forward. Oh, surely! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. This looks interesting. Might be a chance here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, the threat could be there. Nicely timed tackle. Can they set up a chance? The first half here. And away they go again into the second half. And it's played into the centre. Well, still an issue here. Can they do it? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Retaining possession proving difficult. And a throw-in forthcoming. On the ball, Solari. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Facundo Colidio. Well, good run and good ball control. Textbook defending inside the box. Untidy phase of play. Able to skip past his man. Oh, might be. Oh, what a save! Played over.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Juan Quintero. Oh, they get the ball once more. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Throw-ins given. Colidio. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. They keep going. Oh, looks so promising. Could be. Oh, good work by the keeper. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Effective on the flank. To square the game. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, getting a strong fist on the ball. Succeeded in winning it back and beating the defender. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Nicely timed tackle. Can he put them in front? Splendid defending. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Super pass. Decent idea. Oh, great defending. Oh, good-looking run. Can they do it? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Martinez on the ball. Did well to win it back. That's a good pass. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. This looks interesting. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Untidy on the ball. Can he finish? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Good-looking move. Now the counter-attack looks on. And he's made headway. Going for finesse. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. And winning it back. And roaming free here. Takes it on. Nicely blocked. Played over. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Marcos Acuna. And that's great work to keep it in play. Played into the centre. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Could be threatening. And he read it well. Well, not much does about that decision. Free kick. Oh, it might be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there it is, the final whistle. Not Day. It does. I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? And the move breaks down. Couldn't keep it. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
And defensive play to be applauded. Zenon. That's a good pass. Could be in here. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. And he saw the situation developing. And a fantastic diving save. Playing it in. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Unable to keep the ball. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And he clears the danger. A throw has been given. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Decent-looking pass. Maybe dangerous here. Has a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, it could be on for him here. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. He has teammates around him. And now their turn to have the ball. And just like that, broken up. And playing it through. Nice looking move. Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Maximiliano Salas. Marcos Acuna. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Maximiliano Salas. Thoughtful play. And in with a real chance. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff. Now they find themselves level here. There to win it back. Nicely played. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Maximiliano Meza. Feeding it through. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? It might be. Oh, tremendous work from the... Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the counter-attack looks on.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Oh, what an opportunity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Luis Advíncula. Well, he's given us away. Teammates available. And he's through here. Good bit of ball winning. Opportunity. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Oh, an incredible block. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Ignacio Fernandez. He's in behind. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And that is how to beat your opponent. Juan Quintero. Delivered into the area here. And he's clear as lines. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Carlos Palacios. Really good challenge. And finding the flow. Takes aim. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Palacios. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Effective on the flank. Opportunity it is. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Palacios. Determined defending. Well, the managers will... So they get the second half going here. Facundo Colidio gives it a go. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Maximiliano Salas. Possession changing hands. That's a good ball. Facundo Colidio. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. And a clever piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Ignacio Fernandez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And the cross into the middle. And it's all rather fizzled out. Referee said advantage. No, high quality defending. Colidio. Counter-attacking chance. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Did a good job of cutting it out. That's a lovely ball. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Genuine chance. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Could pull one back here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Well, that is asking to be booked. Into the final 20 minutes. And taking it without any trouble at all. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, a bit of a disappointing finish. And he has options available. Oh, this could be costly. Pretty simple for the keeper. Merentiel. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Facundo Colidio. The verdict is offside here. And losing possession. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Released it nicely. Not smooth in possession. Shaping to shoot. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. He's driven in the corner. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Cavani. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can he find the right pass? Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he get one back? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now, how about the short corner? Timely intervention. Good through ball. Battaglia. Luis Advincula. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Decent idea. And there it is, the final whistle. No Kind of match every football fan looks forward. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Football. It's Boca Juniors versus Racing.
The scene is set, two good teams.
Oh, big chance here. It'll be a corner. And the danger's still on. Good-looking move. Well, successfully cut out. And showing the importance of width. Takes aim. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? That's a lovely ball. Can he finish? Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Vergara. Very effective pass. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Luis Advíncula. Intelligent defending. Chance to do damage. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Oh, a big chance! Oh, now that is an excellent save! On the ball, Solari. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Threading it. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Sosa. And winning it back. Takes it on. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Working so hard to win back possession. Luis Advíncula. And finding their flow. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Room to roam. And an astute piece of defending. Almendra. He has teammates around him. Oh, the threat is there. Going for the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Luis Advíncula. Nicely regaining possession. Can they create something from here? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Vergara. That's a good ball. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. The ball with Martinez. Well, no way through.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
And teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And it's opening up. Stopped a certain goal. Almendra. It's with Vergara. Genuine chance. Determined defending. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Now a decent position. Takes aim. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Palacios. Waited well. And Cavani's in. And a stinging shot, but off target.
Well, as you said, off target when really that should be hitting the back of the net. That's a golden opportunity.
Almendra. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And with that, the first half. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Kevin Zenon. Cavani! Their turn to come away with it. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, could finish! And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Seemingly no one can stop him. In position. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Battaglia. Merentiel. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. It's with Martinez. Couldn't keep it. Danger building. And the keeper is there to cover up. Cavani. Showing good defensive judgment. Almendra. Threads it nicely. Oh, he could finish. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Not the pass he had in mind. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Dangerous ball. Oh, superb tackle.
What a tackle that was.
Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Almendra. Very timely defending. Good conditions for the counter. Takes on the shot. Thwarted by the post. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
And swept out of there. Oh, good vision. And the chance is on. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Vergara. Chances on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Crossing into the middle. Well, defensive resilience there. Gabriel Rojas. Oh, big moment! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
That looked a really big chance.
And he has options available. Now what can they do from here? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Impressive build-up. This could be troublesome. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Cavani. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Well, not clear yet. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Might work out. Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Vergara. High quality defending. Nice weight on the pass. Teammates available. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Is this the moment? No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? And teammates to play it to. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Oh, lovely ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Interesting pass. Timely intervention. And that is the whistle for the... Can understand why. Too high. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate versus Racing.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, fancy footwork. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Not away completely. It's there for him. Well, a powerful effort, but he couldn't quite keep the shot down. Martinez on the ball. Vergara. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Juan Quintero. Decent idea. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And threading it through. And just has to remain calm. An alert reaction to tip it over. Trying to deliver it accurately. For the lead here. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And this affords them a wonderful chance. And foiled only by the crossbar. Superbly read and executed. Ignacio Fernandez. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Can he convert? Just can't get it past him. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And a decent delivery. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Oh, that's great defending. Vergara. No, high-quality defending. And a throw-in forthcoming. Cross could be useful. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
Trying to tee it up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Almendra. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. A real opening now. My goodness, that really was a chance for them to extend their lead.
He certainly didn't set himself properly there. That would have put them in a great position.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Clever defending. Might be a chance here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Running with confidence. Well, disappointing end to the move. Quick break could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Room to roam. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Threads it nicely. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Underway again with the score at 3-1. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a routine save in the end. Incisive ball. Well, offside by rather a lot. Intelligent defending. Can he finish? That is tackling of the highest order. That is that. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, big moment. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. So the corner played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Maximiliano Meza. Can he convert? Well, the keeper grabs it. Teammates available. And the cross smuggled away. And a throw in. Determined defending. Well, they could break at pace. Can they turn it into something? Big chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And back now with Martinez. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Able to skip past his man, but into the keeper's gloves. Well-timed tackle. And he's made headway. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
And dealt with proficiently there. And running free here. Untidy to lose the ball. Salas. It's looking promising, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Ignacio Fernandez. Well, a touch too heavy there. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Trying to open them up. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Maximiliano Salas. Will it go in? Blocked it brilliantly. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And a clever piece of defending. Oh, fancy footwork. In position. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. And giving it away. Well, the threat could be there. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, can't miss. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. He's in here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Trying to connect. Opportunity still there. Oh, it's off the post. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Good idea. Full marks for trying it. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Can they make something of this now? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Giving the ball away. That's a good pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, big opportunity. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It Argentina's big footballing day. It doesn't get... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Very quick thinking there. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Plenty of support here. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Oh, what an opportunity. There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Opportunity, and a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession, no wonder they're celebrating! Kevin Zenon. And danger averted, well read. So now a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Working so hard to win back possession. Zenon. And playing it through. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Juan Quintero. Interception to snuff out the danger. He's in behind. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Good run, very much in control of the situation, but quick thinking defensively. Battaglia. There's the shot. And he got to it fairly easily. Battaglia. Good-looking pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, fearless. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Might go ahead. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And snuffing out the danger. Plenty of support here. Weighted well. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Very effective pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, a touch too heavy there. Juan Quintero. Oh, useful ball. Oh, Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Oh, good idea. Reading it well. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Outrageously skillful. Decides to shoot. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Untidy in possession. Great challenge, but can he put it away? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Kevin Zenon. Oh, he's through here. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Maximiliano Salas. He's in here. Happy to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. And the move breaks down. Takes aim. And the keeper taking care of the situation. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And credit due, a good intervention. A chance then for the... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Takes aim. Oh, super goalkeeping. Fingertips in this case. Delivering it. Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Dangerous ball. And amazing. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to give them the lead again. To give them the lead in the derby. It is that simple. It is so meaningful for players and fans alike. And he read it well, intercepting it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's brilliant play. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And cutting it out. Incisive ball. Can he chip it home? Well, credit due, having held on to the ball there.
Well, they look great if you can pull it off, but on that occasion, that just wasn't quite good enough.
And a clever piece of defending.
Good reading of the game.
And support available. He's in with a chance. Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Montiel. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Carlos Palacios. And offside it had to be, crystal clear. And intercepting it. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Ignacio Fernandez. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? That's a good pass. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Kevin Zenon. And he read it well. Oh, skipping away. Now the counter-attack looks on. Determined to keep moving. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Untidy in possession. And just like that, broken up. He has teammates around him. Oh, chance! That is how to keep it out of the net. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, good vision. Through on goal. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Facundo Colidio. Is it going to be a goal here? Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, surely! Might do damage on the break. And the right place to cut out the pass. Facundo Colidio. Very effective pass. Can he do it? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Kevin Zenon. And threading it through. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. There to take it away. That's a lovely ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Space to exploit. Oh, nice ball over the top. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And a shot from miles out. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And so the referee blows. The hype has been... Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And they keep it moving. Chance here. And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
Almendra. It's with Vergara. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, fully stretched. Who's going to get on the end of it? Really clever pressing. Oh, danger here. Vital block there. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Takes aim. Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Well, he's given us away. And getting across to stop it. And there's the delivery. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And back with Martinez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Merentiel. Chance to shoot. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Vergara. Rojas. It did look on for them, but not to be. In a decent position. Is it going to be? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. And losing possession. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Solari. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear in the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Cavani. Incisive ball. Read it well and made the save. Who can he pick out? Not a convincing clearance. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. Excellent vision. In position. What a save. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, there to intercept. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And it's played into the centre. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, a good tackle. And a throw-in forthcoming. Solari. Thoughtful play. And to trim the lead. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, it might be. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Palacios. Clever defending. And room now out on the flank. And a good-looking ball. Winning back possession.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Trying to open up the defence. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, good vision. And defensive play to be applauded. Palacios. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's broken free. They might yet score. Oh, what an astonishing goal. Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike. Whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, he's left his marker for dead, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big moment! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Cavani. And showing good game awareness. And using the flank. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And an astute piece of defending. Dangerous ball. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Rojas. Untidy in possession. Trying to open them up. Just needs to steady himself. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And roaming free here. Plenty of support here. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, he's given us away. Might lead to a chance. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over it comes. Oh, good-looking pass. Through on goal. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Battaglia. Nicely weighted ball. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Nazareno Colombo. And defensive play to be applauded. Battaglia. Cavani. Here's Battaglia. Here's Advincula. Carlos Palacios.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
And take it away. And threading it through. Looking to lift one. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Luis Advincula. Opportunity here. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. On the ball, Solari. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good-looking run. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And easily intercepted. A really good pass. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Vergara. And he's hit it with authority. Well, they get the ball once more. And that's a very effective run. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. Bit sloppy there. And a useful cross. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a clever piece of defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Giving it a go. Great defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Merentiel. He's in here. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Incisive pass. Oh, superb defending.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Oh, breezing past him. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans... If you want the big match feel, you've come to the right place. Hello there. I must say, if you ever get the chance to visit this stadium, the Estadio Presidente Perón, take it. It's majestic. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me, and striking it! From a long way out. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
And a tidy challenge. Oh, it might be. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Oh, good-looking run. Chance here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And he read it superbly. Oh, in with a chance. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Threads it nicely. Chances on. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Take it away. On the ball, Solari. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good high press. Oh, good strike! And a fantastic diving save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that's the end of that for now. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Solari. And Scup to attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Nice looking pass. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Appeared to be in two minds. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Disappointing pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he get them level? And that will be a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. And the counter-attack looks on. And that is offside. Vergara. Effective challenge. Might be a chance here. And really tried to blast that one.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why he hit it so strongly.
Risky play. Teammates available. Oh, big opportunity. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Real chance. So now a corner. Delivering it. Corner once more.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And back with Martinez. Smart defending. That's a nice ball. And hit with ferocity. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Can he put it away? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Very effective pass. Oh, superb tackle. Di Cesare. It's with Vergara. Good wing play. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Struggling to get it away. Well, nothing comes of it. Ignacio Fernandez.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And the shot. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have... Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, gliding through. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And there it is, the half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Well, that should boost his confidence. A very good tackle. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Oh, needed more precision. Teammates available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Can he do it? Keeper was there to meet it. And there's the delivery. And did well to deal with it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's through here. Not out of the woods yet. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Could be dangerous. Big chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, that is asking to be booked. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Able to skip past his man. Will it be? Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Playing it in. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It's with Martinez. Well-timed tackle. Must be! Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Threads it nicely. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they set up a chance? And this to level it. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Now, will the cross work out for them? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And he read it well, intercepting it. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. So the referee says goal kick. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Good angle for the cross. It's there for him. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
And taking it away.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good.
Oh, it's on! And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Marcos Acuna. Well, they couldn't keep it. Ignacio Fernandez. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And space here on the flank. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can he find the net? Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. They're not going down without a fight.
Yeah, he's kept them in it here. That's a really good save.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And there it breaks down. And the through ball. Thoughtful play. Terrific block there. And firing it. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the... Takes aim. And foiled by the post. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Juan Quintero. Well, not the pass he had in mind. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Showing a good reading of the game. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Almendra. Lovely weight. Interesting pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Could be more trouble. Oh, cutting it out.
Well, he took a gamble sliding in.
And that is the end of the game. Always It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide...
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Oh, good idea. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. Griezmann. Well, the threat could be there. Really clever pressing. Oh, he looks threatening. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. And the pass deftly cut out. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, this is looking promising. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Alvarez. Alvarez. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Atletico have given us away. Jude Bellingham. Could be dangerous. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. And he's broken free. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And defending as a unit. What can Real do from this position? Takes it on. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Griezmann. Intercepting it intelligently. Alvarez. Oh, great attacking play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, he's certainly not alone. Griezmann. Real chance. Oh, superb reflexes. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's really untidy. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Can he do it? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Griezmann. And passing it well. Oh, surely! Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Vinicius Junior. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Given away by Real Madrid. And defensive play to be applauded. Vinicius Junior. And so it is. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Very quick thinking there. Federico Valverde. And he's through here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well read to put an end to that attack. Valverde. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now opening things up. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Alex Baena. And given away by Atletico. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. And a clever piece of defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And it's a penalty! Can they extend their lead? And the keeper denies them from the spot. And he's fired over the corner. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. That's a lovely ball. And striking it. Oh, a tremendous block. Griezmann. And the counter-attack looks on. Marcos Llorente. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Griezmann. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And this to level it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, Atletico will be frustrated at the moment. They thought that was the equaliser, but they've got to keep the pressure on now.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Baena. Alvarez. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, not quite the tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, useful ball. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
And there to intervene. Showing a great defensive instinct. Quick break could be on. Chance here. Oh, fearless.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And given away by Atletico. Just 10 minutes remaining here. He's in with a chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Excellent defending. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Oh, big opportunity. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But they dealt with the threat posed. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, they have it again. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And Atletico will get the throw in. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Nicely saved. And there's the full-time whistle. Very different traditions with different It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Just like that, they have the ball again. Chance still there. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Baena. Here's Alvarez. And slipped through beautifully. That's a superb challenge.
Well, the fans are certainly having their...
Griezmann! Dani Olmo. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. Chance to shoot. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Griezmann. Now, options are plenty. Opportunity it is. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, useful ball to take the lead. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Oh, read it really well. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And he's in. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense...
Oh, big chance here. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And he has options available. Fancies it. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Marcos Llorente. And passing it well. Gives it a go. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he deliver? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Super pass. Griezmann's in behind. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Yamal with a dangerous pass. Encouraging this from Atletico. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Nicely timed tackle. Fine build-up play. Well, the keeper not complaining about that. Pedri. Rafinha. Determined defending. An encouraging move from Barca. Trying his luck. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Griezmann's through ball. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And showing good game awareness. Baena. But he could run onto it here. Just straying offside. And given away by Atletico. Dani Olmo. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. But the danger averted for now. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Really good ball there. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. Stopped a surefire goal. The first half here comes. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, disappointing end to the move. Quick break could be on. Oh, surely! Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Javi Galan. Marcos Llorente. How could he take them on and beat them? But quick thinking defensively. Rafinha. Alvarez. Very quick thinking there. Alex Baena. And in the perfect position to read it. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? He got a good palm on it. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Griezmann. Dani Olmo with it. Now options are plenty. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Griezmann. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. In with a chance. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Lewandowski. Oh, good-looking run. That was going in. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Alvarez. Oh, great defending. Danny Olmo. And cutting it out. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. And he read it well, intercepting it. Out of play then, Barcelona throw coming up. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Could be! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Griezmann. Intercepting it intelligently. Alex Baena. Oh, breezing past him. Could be. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Chance to play it in. Pressing like that will help the cause. Alvarez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, he couldn't pick out a teammate inside the box. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, that's brilliant play. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And easily intercepted. Nice looking move, this. Takes aim. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Griezmann. Alex Baena. Just the challenge that was required. Koundé. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Marcos Llorente. And given away by Atletico. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, that is asking for a yellow card. It was an accurate free kick, but a fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. The final whistle is sounded. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Has eyes for goal. So near, but wide. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside...
Can he finish it here?
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And there to intervene. Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Getting in there to take it away.
It's such a poor bit of play.
Dani Olmo. Koundé. So deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Vinicius Junior. Clever defending. Now, who can he play it to? Mbappe! Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Lewandowski. And given away by Barca. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Federico Valverde. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafinha. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Given away by Real Madrid. Lewandowski. Oh, managing to beat him. Lewandowski. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. So the corner played into the box. Quick break could be on. And the cross from Mbappe. Under pressure, can he finish? And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Such an ambitious run, and firing it. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Federico Valverde. Now Eder Militao. Bellingham. Well, he's certainly not alone. And crossed in there. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Lewandowski. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Here's Mbappe. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Lewandowski. Real might threaten on the flank. And possession lost by Barcelona. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Trying to force a mistake. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Real chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Threat over for now, it seems. And the pass deftly cut out. Jude Bellingham. Able to skip past his man. And an opening. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Dani Olmo. And going for goal. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. Played over. And the first half is in the history books. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Trying his luck. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. An effective challenge. Can he put it away? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Confident play. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And a disappointing end to that. Eder Militao. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Valverde. Chance to finish. And able to get a body in the way. Now, who can he play it to? Playing his way in. Well, that should boost his confidence. Well, the touch means a corner kick. Who can they pick out? Just like that, they have the ball again. Not the cleanest of passages. This looks more than decent. Well, a no-nonsense clearance and a throw-in coming up. A chance to whip it in. Thoughtful play. Can he get one back? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Good through ball. And that'll be a Barca throw. Oh, surely! Well, that goes down as a chance, and a chance missed.
Well, I think it's going to be one of those days for them.
Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Offside the decision. 20 minutes to go. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And playing it through. Oh, perhaps this time. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Vinicius Junior. Space for Real out wide. And an effective clearance. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And nicely over the top. Cross blocked. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. 10 minutes to go then. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Given away by Barcelona. Tchouaméni. Now Eder Militao. Inching ever closer to victory.
Well, it only needs one bad pass, though. They need to keep...
Oh, he's through here. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Yamal. And just like that, broken up. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Might finish. And that is a difficult skill to master.
And he did almost everything right there.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Disappointing pass. Frankie de Jong. This looks threatening from Yamal. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Plenty of support here. So there goes the final whistle. simply as El Derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, so they will be very compact out of possession.
And he's fired it against the post. Nothing to show for that attack. Alex Baena.
Well, Real are on the front foot here, and they're very unfortunate not to be leading after that effort.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Strong bit of pressing. Atletico showing good width. A fine reading of the situation. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a
Real chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And danger averted. Well read. Excellent vision. Oh, big moment. And fired against the crossbar. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Javi Galan. Alex Baena. Alvarez. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Real using width to good effect. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Nice-looking pass. Real Madrid have given us away. And striking it. Splendid block. Mbappe. Oh, he's through here. Going for the chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Marcos Llorente. Hansko. Lenormand. And given away by Atletico. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Teammates available. Mbappe. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Throw-in has been awarded. Can they set up a chance? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Alex Baena. There to win it back. Released it nicely. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Mbappe in the centre. Winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. And a goal kick coming up. Griezmann. Griezmann. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And over it comes. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Lenormand. Alex Baena. Atletico have given us away. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Back in action then, and Atletico right back in this contest now. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Is it going to be? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. That is that, half-time here in the Spanish capital. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Given away by Atletico. Real in a good position out wide. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And he has options available. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And he's through here. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Brilliant piece of skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Could be a chance to break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And hit with ferocity! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all.
Well, Real Madrid are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
30 minutes left for play. Ready to break, perhaps? A fine reading of the situation. Alexander-Arnold. And defending as a unit. And given away by Atletico. Can they set up a chance? Trying his luck. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And a fine tackle. Oh, nice ball. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Could be troublesome. Kylian Mbappe. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Alvarez. Jude Bellingham. Counter-attacking chance. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, big moment. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Incisive pass. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. But I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Marcos Llorente. Intelligent threaded pass here. This could be the equaliser. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Appear to be in two minds. Well, no way through in the end. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. And given away by Atletico. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, the big question here is, can Real Madrid get over the line? Can they make it a victory? Your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance! And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. So there goes the final whistle. It's the team from the capital. The sparks tend to fly. Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
Griezmann. Big chance. Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Pedri. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Excellent run in possession. And he might be through here. And he's out. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Griezmann. Well, a good tackle. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat over for now. And pressing expertly. Marcos Llorente. Here's Alvarez. Intercepting it intelligently. Decent looking ball. And it could be Lewandowski. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Decides to shoot. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Balde. On to Pedri. Lewandowski. And Barca's corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
I think they could have done better there.
Alex Baena. Good visualisation and execution. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, good idea. Could be. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Might lead to a chance. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Alvarez. And a brisk run. Oh, surely! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, good-looking run. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Javi Galan. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Baena. Alvarez. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Now the keeper grabs it. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! Oh, how did he keep that out? Now, sending it in. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, credit to him. That first save was excellent.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Griezmann. Dani Olmo with it. Yamal! And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can he deliver? Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Atletico have given us away. That is that for the first half here. The ball rolling again, with Atletico having already made a big first half statement. Marcos Llorente. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
It's a neat move. Now Griezmann. And the defensive intervention there. That's useful play. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And he's made headway. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. Griezmann. Dani Olmo with it. This could be troublesome. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Alex Balde. And given away by Atletico. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Real chance. And did just enough defensively.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Frankie de Jong. Atletico with the ball once more. Rafinha. Well, they could break at pace. Must be. Need to get back quickly here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he keeps going. And given free rein to run. There's the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Lewandowski. Space here for Barcelona. Surely. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. Griezmann. And given away by Atletico. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Read it really well.
And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. That's a good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Is it going to be? Oh, snuffed out the threat. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Well, in the grand scheme of things, pretty straightforward for the keeper. And the pass was on the sloppy side. And this could be dangerous. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. Throw in here for Barcelona.
Well, the fans are showing their disapproval here. Many have already left, and you can't blame them. Barca have been all over the place today.
Dangerous ball. Griezmann. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And over it comes. And passing it through. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Marcos Llorente. And they have possession again. Griezmann. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Quick break could be on. Lewandowski. And the post getting in the way. Well, they can bring it out now. And we will have just one additional minute. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the referee blows for full time. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And that is offside. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays. Oh, it might be! Oh, good save. He's driven in the corner. Feeding it through. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. An encouraging move from Barca. Can he give them the lead? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. An alert intervention. Vinicius Junior. This is Robert Lewandowski. Real Madrid coming away with it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And that brings the attack to an end. And fed forwards. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And in the right position to read it.
He read it really well, didn't he?
It's a fierce effort. Oh, got everything behind it. And over it comes. Well, that was wasteful. Far too close to the keeper. Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kylian Mbappe. Plenty of support here. Oh, they have it again. Well, they're allowing him to run. Can he deliver? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Rafinha. Oh, chance! And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Oh, nice ball over the top. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And it's opening up. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Very quick thinking there. Danger building. Oh, big moment. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position.
Fancies it. Stopped a certain goal. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Dani Olmo. Teammates available. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Valverde. Barcelona ceding possession. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois.
Well, as you can see, it wasn't even close, was it? No debate about that one.
Splendid defending. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Well, beating his opponent. Aimed towards Mbappe. Needs to clear it away. Given away by Barcelona. And there it is, the half. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Can he? Denied by the bar, back in play here. And problem solved for now.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
And space for Yamal. And the chance slips away. And he has options available. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, it could be on for him here. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe! Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
A very good tackle. Eder Militao. And a tidy tackle. It's there for him. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Quite easy to deal with that one. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And he's made headway. Splendid block. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Was it a great clearance? Threat over for now, it seems. And a clever piece of defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And intercepted it. Could be dangerous. Mbappe. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Lewandowski. Well, they could break at pace. And there it breaks down. And in with a real chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And so it'll be a goal kick. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. It was wayward.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Well, the pass by Mbappe. He'll be disappointed. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, danger here. Untidy phase of play. Now opening things up. Oh, a fine block. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Lewandowski. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Pedri. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of support here. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Now in a more than decent position. Promising position, this. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Might be a chance here. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said. But will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Can he finish them off? And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real. Ball cities anywhere. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois fancies it. He's blocked it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Alvarez. And a timely intervention. Vinicius Junior. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Delivering it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Wasteful from Atleti. Weighted well. Mbappe. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Alvarez. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Atletico being afforded too much room. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Griezmann! In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning! Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. So the corner played into the box. Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Griezmann! Still could finish. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Has a go! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Playing it in. And possibilities here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicely played. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Rudiger. It's with Vinicius Junior. And roaming free here. Atletico recovering possession well. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Bellingham. And support available. And beyond the last defender, offside. Marcos Llorente. Pressing like that will help the cause. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Could be more trouble. Not troubling the keeper. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. When you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
And given away by Atletico. Alvarez. Griezmann. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Looking to cut inside, but timely defending when it mattered. Beautiful pass. And he read it well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, there to intercept. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Vinicius Junior. This looks interesting. And so it is, the second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. Delightful pass. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Real might threaten on the flank. Now, will the cross work out for them? Oh, looked rushed there. Oh, it's off the post. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Excellent vision. Possession ceded by the Merengues. And support available. It's looking promising. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Javi Galan. And in the right position to read it. Nice weight on the pass. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Federico Valverde. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Baena. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Smart defending. Feeding it through. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Jude Bellingham. Valverde. Oh, managing to beat him. And that's sloppy. Gives it a go. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Griezmann. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Chances on. And the keeper... And this will be a penalty. And he slots it home with confidence. Eder Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Showing a good reading of the game. And space available inside. Offside the decision. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Marcos Llorente, able to deal with the threat. Too easy, far too easy. And quick thinking defensively. Ten minutes to go. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And a disappointing end to that. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Baena. Well, nearing the end of the game, some stewards might think this is already done and dusted in Atletico's favour.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Must be. Opting for the chip. Decent enough idea. Shame about the execution.
Well, I don't think that was good enough, and I also think it was the wrong option.
Marcos Llorente. Oh, great vision. Valverde. Fancies it. Brilliantly blocked. Bellingham. And the referee blows for full time. Always highly intriguing, and two sides who tend to favour very different. And this is the scene here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. We're in the Spanish capital, Madrid, for this one. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Barcelona.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Griezmann. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Rafinha. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the ruling is offside here. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Might go ahead. There it is, and just the ideal start. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Did a good job of cutting it out. Griezmann! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. With a textbook interception. Lewandowski. Oh, genuine chance. And fired against the crossbar. And suddenly on the front foot. Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And danger averted. Well read. Dani Olmo. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And teammates around him. And what a save that was. Top drawer stuff. But I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Can they set up a chance? It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Griezmann. Oh, good-looking pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Balde. Teammates available. Splendid defending. Alvarez. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Dani Olmo. Is it going to be? And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Marcos Llorente. Promising pass. Lewandowski. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And given away by Atletico. Teasing ball in. Just straying offside. Given away by Barcelona. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And he's through here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Dani Olmo. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. In position. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Marcos Llorente. Will it happen for them? Can he level it? Oh, what a save! Delivering it. He's blocked it. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Really well positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Not too particular there, just happy to clear it away, and a throw-in to come. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Griezmann moving infield. This could be the equaliser. Read it well and made the save. Well, the managers will now deliver. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Balde. Will it be? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Alex Baena. And easily intercepted. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Quick break could be on. A real opening now. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Balde. Rafinha. To level matters. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Koundé. Yamal. Lewandowski now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And a fine cross. Well, they survived the attack. In control, Griezmann as he goes forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And given away by Atletico. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. In it goes! goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Frankie de Jong. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Now, there was no advantage, so free kick here. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Danny Olmo. Well, lovely work to get past his man. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Into the final 20 minutes. And a long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Oh, that's brilliant play. Determined defending. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Oh, big moment. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Over it comes. In a decent position now. And able to close down the shot. But into the keeper's gloves. They've ceded possession, Barca. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Yamal! And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Javi Galan. This could be troublesome, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Atletico have it back. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Griezmann. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And that's comfortably gathered. Takes it on! Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And cutting it out. Rafinha. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Baena. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona have lost. That is Too high. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. A super tackle and they've won possession. Promising move from Barcelona. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Mbappe. And he's made headway. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Dani Olmo. Gives it a go. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Might be a chance here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Maybe dangerous here. Takes aim. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Could be threatening. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Kylian Mbappe. And credit due, a good intervention. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? And a goal kick forthcoming. Federico Valverde. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Great effort to keep that one in play. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, mark it down as a chance, but they need to take these chances.
Well, it was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Rafinha. He's on the run, but really sticking to the task defensively. Decent looking ball. It could be for Mbappe. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. And space for them here on the flank. Pedri. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Confident attacking play. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Determined defending. Oh, that's brilliant play. Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Mbappe! Oh, top goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Well, threat averted. And a strong tackle. And there's the feed into the box. Stopped a certain goal. And a throw-in. And teammates to play it to. And that brings the attack to an end.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
That's a good-looking ball. In position. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge, but stout defending when it mattered. Well, now they have possession. Danny Olmo. Well, they could break at pace. Takes aim. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. That's a good-looking pass. This is Robert Lewandowski. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He has teammates around him. Vital intervention. So the whistle then. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Real using width to good effect. Now, can they find the magic they need from this corner?
Well, these fans have had to be patient.
Oh, genuine chance. And if that had gone in, it would have been off the charts good.
Well, that would have been absolutely brilliant. So close in the end.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Mbappe! And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. Real in a good position out wide. Looking to cut inside. Marvellous anticipation. And a clever piece of defending. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it would have been spectacular had it come off. Alas, the execution left a lot to be desired.
But it's always going to be difficult to make the right connection there. That was a difficult chance.
Lewandowski. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. He read the situation defensively and did his job. "30 minutes left for play. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And a bit off the mark. He's in behind. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Looks promising here from Lewandowski, this run. Can he get them level? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Eder Militao. Real Madrid have given us away. He's in here. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Now what can they do from here? Oh, this is looking promising. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Lewandowski. How did they let that attack come to an end? And good safe hands on display. Lamine Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Yamal! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Rudiger. Here's Valverde. A really good pass. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Good-looking effort! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Good tackle. Eder Militao. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Determined defending. That's useful play. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And defensive play to be applauded. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Yamal. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. This could level it. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Takes aim. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for... known simply as El Derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers.
Oh, big chance here! Well, good hands there from the keeper. Alex Baena. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Opportunity! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Played over. Prompt defensive action called for. Well, he always has to be regarded as a decent chance. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And able to close down the shot.
Well, that's defending.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Not the pass he had in mind. Vinicius Junior. It's an excellent-looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Read it well. No problems for the keeper. Alex Baena. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. To take the lead. And a disappointing pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And beating the defender. Oh, a superb save. Delivering it. Appeared to be in two minds. And it's all rather fizzled out. Decent looking ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Can they do it? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a corner for Atletico. Safely away. This looks more than decent. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And he's fired over the corner. Not away completely. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Atletico regaining possession. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down.
Well, Atleti are playing well. They're creating lots of chances and they look a constant threat. But they need to make it count while they're still on top.
They have the ball again. What can they do with it? And a fine tackle. Throw in for Atletico. Oblak. Alex Baena. Atletico have given us away. Mbappe! In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans! Utterly delighted! Griezmann's through ball. Given away by Real Madrid. And Real come away with it. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. What have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked...
And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. This is an excellent run. Determined defending. Bellingham. Excellent defending. And players waiting in the centre. He fancies it. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Oh, he looks threatening. Griezmann! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Trent Alexander-Arnold. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Baena. It's looking promising. Keeper had it covered. Played over. The first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Atletico showing good width. And the cross into the middle. Marcos Llorente. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. He's in behind. The crossbar got in the way. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, how close were Atletico to taking the lead there? But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Opportunity! An incredible block. It was wayward. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Bellingham. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Really good build-up, but no end product. Might do damage on the break. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far you've got to... Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Who can he pick out? Safely away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. A real opening now. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? A fine reading of the situation. Can they set up a chance? Is it going to be? Oh, he will have expected to have done better from there.
Well, he'll be annoyed with himself. He had to beat the keeper from that sort of range.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. Griezmann. Griezmann! And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Vinicius Junior. And making the run to the inside. Opportunity. And it's in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. Marcos Llorente. Hansko. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Oh, disappointing end to that. Encouraging this from Atletico. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
Now a decent position. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. 15 minutes left for play. Marcos Llorente. Superbly read and executed. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Oh, just in time. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Griezmann. Can he put them in front? Blocked it brilliantly. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Griezmann. Atletico being afforded too much room. How about the cross? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Federico Valverde. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? And a goal for Real Madrid! The Merengues take the lead. A special moment on a special occasion. Oh, read it really well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Well, the threat could be there. Well, it could be on for him here. And with that, the referee blows